Yes.
Lordship was pleased to pass a judgment with regard to special date. Lordship may remember on the last date, your Lordship was pleased to pass the judgment of filling. Well, that filling up process has been done. Your Lordship was pleased to direct them to do it within 1 or 2 days, but they have done it yesterday. The other clients. Now, these are the similarly circumstanced persons, my lord. I'll be praying for the same relief. If they can, they have opened
No.
the portal for 1 or 2 hours, my lord, they have done it.
No.
My lord, but the
After the
examination
last
is
date,
on
no.
22nd,
After the
my
last date, this cannot be passed.
lord. The examination is on
The other
22nd.
matters were allowed since
Yes, on the
yes,
last
then
date. It was on the
this
last
will go on.
Yeah.
Because
But
somebody
22nd
will
is
rise
the
up,
examination, my
wake up, and then file an application, come to the court, and this cannot be changed. No?
My lord, your Lordship was
If the
pleased to
application
hold,
was
my lord.
filed, if the writ petition was filed within the last date of the application, I would have entertained.
This-
No, you have filed after that. No, sir.
But if your Lordship, my lord, kindly,
No, Mr.
because
Rai.
matters
Sorry.
have been filed, Lordship may kindly passes the order, my lord, then we can, my lord, Lordship kindly takes up the matter, my lord. It has
You will
been
take
filed,
your,
my lord.
serially will take it up. After.
Prior to 22nd, if your Lordship kindly takes up.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, yesterday Mr. Dashgupta mentioned a matter regarding the pertaining to the appointment of primary teacher under District Primary School Council South 24 Parganas. Admittedly, my lord, similarly circumstance petition is similar.
Which one? 2009.
2009. Your Lordship was pleased to fix the matter tomorrow within 10 item. Urgency is that, my lord. There was a stay order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Now the stay order is vacated. Now the District Primary School Council is going to process with the appointment to other candidates.
Notice to the other side.
Yes, absolutely, similar.
Identical matters, your lordship.
And I mentioned the matter of Mr. Dashgupta also, the item number. I shall give notice because Mr. Gaurav Das is appearing for the District Primary Schools Council. I shall give notice.
Notice to
I shall give notice by today.
No, these matters are related to the order that was passed by Justice Mantha.
Yes. I have the copy, the order copy. This is the order dated 10th May to 2024.
Lordship, all identical matters.
ঠিক আছে কালকে ওটার পরে পরে দিয়ে দিন
Obliged, my lord.
You shall give notice in court, sir.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention item 145 of today's list, Your Lordship? It's regarding the transfer of a head teacher of a primary school. The urgency is that the head teachers panel has already started to be formed, Your Lordship. If Your Lordship can kindly keep this matter any day next week, Your Lordship.
No.
Lordship, there's urgency, Your Lordship.
My lord, may I be permitted to
May I
mention?
pardon, madam? My lord, yesterday I mentioned a matter for
Which is the
release, my lord.
item
The-
number.
My lord, the matter is not listed, but in the case stat is showing that, my lord, 12th is the date for listing, my lord.
No. Probably after filing the 12th has been given a date.
My lord, may I be
The record upon list for the
my lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord?
For inclusion only.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord? My lord, the petitioner appeared for 2025 selection test. My lord, we were called for admit card was issued. We were called for interview. Thereafter, even, my lord, we were not allowed to process for the interview just because the D.El.Ed certificate was from NIOS. That is also duly permitted, my lord. Yet they are not allowed to sit for the
Notice
interview.
to
My
the
lord, this
board.
kind of matter, my lord,
notice to the board.
My lord, this kind of matter is.
Notice to the board have been given.
No, my lord.
Then- Yes.
My lord, I'm mentioning upon notice, my lord. Item
I'm praying for
261, which was
inclusion, my lord.
Notice, give notice to the board. If the other matters will take up, I'll take it up.
Ma-
Give a note.
my lord,
Don't give the sleep.
Achha.
Give the notice and then mention. Yes.
my lord, item 261, which is fixed in today's list at 2 p.m. my lord, the Bholanath matter, the versus the IOCL, where Mr. Lakhmani is leading in the matter. My lord, we were to file our written notes of argument, my lord. I was humbly seeking an extension of 5 days to file our written notes, my lord.
At 2 p.m. you come. Yes.
Maybe your lordship kindly leave to mention, my lord, two matter. Your lordship kindly recall your lordship passed an order regarding the B.Ed regarding the D.El.Ed course for 2025-2027. Number pursuant to lordship's order, we took admission. The classes has been started, but the concerned schools, the SI of school, not issuing any no objection. For that reason, I could not able to join my classes.
Who is the answering
But
respondent?
I have served notice to Mr. Kaushik Chaudhary for the board, the Pinaki Bhattacharya for the council, and lordship the state also. Honest miles. In both
So
the
your
cases.
name has to be forwarded by the SI
SI has to be given no objection
after the admission,
after the admission.
so that they can pursue
I
the.
pursue my classes.
That is the only thing.
That is the only thing. We have taken admission. We have lordship. Everything has been completed.
Okay.
There are
When
two
the
matters.
class is to start?
Class started for the first February, from the February, from this month
Already started?
started.
No? Next week.
Two matters.
Lordship,
Permitted to mention inclusion in the list
Much
of
of-
this matter, Lordship. Inclusion.
my lordship, may I permit it?
What is the pension matter or transfer matter? What is this?
No, Lordship, after the filing the matter, it was about to appear in the 4th of February.
What is the matter? Pension matter, transfer matter? What is this matter? That you don't know. You find out and
My permitted to mention, my lordship, item number 59 of today's list, my lordship. The petitioner is a teacher of Malti Shamnagar JBS Primary School, my lordship. He was transferred to Digard the Primary School under Jhalta Circle 1, my lordship. But the most surprising fact is that, my lordship, he was instructed to join the school with that release order, my lordship. He was not given order of transfer. That, but SI is not my lordship, is not the appropriate authority to transfer your petitioner, my lordship. At present, my lordship, your petitioner has no work, and no salary has been given to him, my lordship. It is an extreme urgency, my lordship.
Keep it, we'll take it afterwards.
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 Only one. The matter will appear tomorrow.
Which?
The mentioned just now.
Not tomorrow. Next week this will appear.
Kindly give
Tomorrow it will
some
not be possible.
preference because the classes have started.
तो ऊपर ही देखे रखो तो।
March.
Madrasa matter.
Lordship, I have served the notice to. I have served notice, my lordship.
May I be permitted to mention, my lord, for inclusion? It's a madrasa matter.
You have written madrasa.
Mention item 164, my lord. It is a transfer matter, my lord. I have challenged the transfer order, my lord, that the council has no authority. Otherwise, my salary will be stopped, my lord. Well,
Yes.
some precedents.
Yes, yes.
May I permitted to mention
Yes.
that interest of gratuity matter, my lord, inclusion.
Inclusion of pension matters.
Please, ma'am.
Okay.
Listed motion inclusion, miscellaneous.
My lord,
প্রত্যেকটা আলাদা আলাদা পাতায় করে।
Yes.
may I be permitted to mention this 3 matters for correction, my lord.
What is the order?
First matter, petitioner's name is incorrect.
Where is the order?
Order I have not.
Please carry the order so that I can see.
But some precedents.
Again, on the compelling circumstances, I pay before your lordship to keep the matter on the top tomorrow list matters. My lord,
Where is the complaint?
yes, my lord, I have complained before a child education 77. On several dates, my lord.
After passing of the order by this court, have you lodged any complaint? Where is that?
Oh, today I failed to.
Lordship, I have
Yes, Mr. Bose.
But some precedents, my lord. 164. Otherwise, my salary will be stopped, my lord.
Lordship, I have served.
Next week, my lord, on any date.
You have joined.
No, not date. my lord.
Why?
But I have challenged the transfer order, my lord, since the council has no authority, my lord. So after 2015, my lord, it has not been reconstituted. There is a judgment of the Honorable Coordinate Bench also, my lord. On that ground, my lord, the transfer order was set aside. 164.
Here date.
Lordship, item 59 is extremely urgent, my lordship. I have served notice to the council, my lord.
Soikat Rai.
You have served.
Yes, my lord. I have upon notice, my lord. My learned friend also is appearing for the council, my lord.
Okay. দেখো কামিং উইকে যদি করো না তারপরের সপ্তাহে দিয়ে দাও কামিং উইক না তো তারপর সপ্তাহে দাও ছাব্বিশ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ রাখতে পারো 19th 19th কামিং উইকে এসে যাবে দেখো
Lordship, 59, please kindly consider next week at the top, my lordship.
What is the urgency?
Urgency, my lordship, the petitioner was a teacher of junior basic school of under Balrampur Circle, my lordship, and he was transferred to Digardi Primary School on the basis of release order, my lordship, signed by the sub inspector of the school. But my lordship, he was not given the order of transfer, my lordship. And at present, he has He has no place to work at this point, my lordship, and the order of release order is completely illegal, my lordship. I have some notice.
How can he be released without the transfer order? How can he be
He was not given. He was instructed. The inspector of school instructed him to join the Tigard school, my lordship.
without
That's
transfer
illegal.
order, release
Without
order cannot
transfer
be-
order, my lordship.
Next, yes.
Needs to mention the matter for inclusion in a my lord's list matter.
This is a mention matter or transfer matter? What is this?
So in regard to primary education matter, my lord.
Miscellaneous.
May I permit to mention, Lordship, this matter for inclusion, primary education matter. Inclusion.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter, Lordship? Your petitioner is an assistant teacher in primary school, Lordship.
Item number?
Item number. It was appeared in under miscellaneous heading 29.
Last it was,
Yes, Mr. J.
My lord, I am mentioning item number 195 of your lordship's today's list, page, my lord, 390, 186, 195.
Yes, what happened?
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am seeking some upgradation. Why, my lord, I am saying, my lord, the petitioner was appointed as a primary teacher in a, my lord, under the, my lord, Hindi medium person, my lord. My lord, now where CEO has been posted, in that there is no, my lord, Hindi medium students. So, my lord, practically she is a surplus teacher in that category. My lord, she wants to take transfer from a school and she has given some, in this respect, she has already applied.
Not
My lord, if some upgrades.
document.
Lordship, this matter was last appeared on daily list of 6 February 2026.
On the list.
Item number 512, Lordship.
So will be taken
May I
as
please,
serious.
Lordship, the petitioner is very deprived, Lordship. His salary has been stopped, Lordship, from 2024.
Lord, for the petitioner, this is my affidavit of service. I served all the respondents, my lord, necessary parties. My lord, this matter relating with the mutual transfer of the two primary teachers. Both the teacher appeared before your lordship filing this joint petition. My lord,
When did
praying
you file
for
the application?
Yes, my first application was, my lord, on offline basis on page, starts from page 28, annexure P3, 28, 29, 30, and 31 with the performer. Thereafter, we applied for through Usroshri portal when the Usroshri portal was working. Our application, the SMS status says that our application has been forwarded to the DPSC and subsequently, my lord, thereafter the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Thereafter, what happened, my lord, in the meantime, on 17 June 2025, notification has been issued that with the transfer application, the confirmation letter should be uploaded. Thereafter, the Usroshri portal again stopped. We have served the our joint petition along with the confirm letter.
You have given?
Yes, yes. Annexure P6, page 41. Joint petition of mutual transfer along with the confirmation letter also. All the other documents, along with other documents, confirmation letter also be submitted.
Affidavit of service.
Kindly.
Lordship, regarding mutual transfer, the portal has already been opened in 2025 on 31st December 2024. It has been opened by the government for mutual transfer primary. So my learned
They
friend
have applied. They say that
Thereafter,
they have applied against they have stopped.
Don't know. Thereafter, subsequently in August, that the portal has been stopped.
So I don't have any instruction regarding that. That it has been
Instructions should
stopped.
be there.
No, it should be there or should not be there. That you won't
No,
dictate.
no. You are submitting one thing before
Yes.
the honorable court without having any problem.
Lordship, then kindly give me 1 day time, Lordship. Let me come tomorrow with instruction, Lordship.
Coming weekend after. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for inter-district mutual transfer. Sorry, petitioners seek for mutual transfer. Mr. Kaushik Chaudhary, learned advocate, appearing for West Bengal Board of Primary Education. seeks accommodation to take instruction. Is this matter next coming week?
Lordship, on the same position, my lord.
I cannot say.
My lord, kindly, my lord, kindly on the same position on the top, my lord, kindly, my lord,
देखो
he
तो
is
copy
suffering
रखा
from,
जाएगा.
suffering from next stage, my lord, deeply oblige you, lordship, kindly take.
Wait. আছে কিছু টপিক কিছু আছে?
Oblige you, lordship. Grateful to lordship.
Individual way for the state.
Well, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner have challenged his transfer order. Lord, he was transferred, my lord, around 50 kilometers distance from Jeevan Kumar Roy High School, from Bhatia Radha Prasanna Goswami Improved Free Primary School, Sadgachia West, to my lord, Baldehi Free Primary School, Mongol Court, my lord, 3, up and down, my lord, 100 kilometers. But first of all, my lord, I would respectfully submit, my lord, my son is suffering from hemophilia. And in view of which, my lord, previously in the year after the amended rules, the rules were amended. Thereafter, my lord, I prayed that since my son is suffering from hemophilia, kindly allow me to a nearby school from my residence, and that was allowed. And my lord, I joined that school. Recently, my lord, this order has been issued. I have annexed the documents of my son, my lord. He's seriously suffering.
No.
And this is
previous one. Where did you join? You were transferred from which place to which place?
That is at page 35, my lord. This is a transfer order. It's written, my lord. This is a present impugned transfer order under challenge. Jeevan Kumar Roy, head teacher, Bhatia Radha Prasanna Goswami Improved Free Primary School, that is in the circle Sadgachia West. And I am transferred to, my lord, Babladihi Free Primary School, that is Mongol Court 3.
So the earlier transfer order, that was
yes,
at
my
the
lord,
instance of your application.
Instance of my application, my lord, that is at page 33. Application was, my lord, my son is suffering from hemophilia. My lord, I'll show the rules in this regard.
No, first facts.
33.
No, let me understand the facts. You applied for transfer, that was allowed.
That was allowed.
So after that transfer order, you joined Babli Dihi Free Primary School.
Radha Prasanna. No,
Radha?
I joined Babli Radha Prasanna Goswami Improved Free Primary School. Yes, that is my current school.
Okay.
This is my current school.
So where is the previous order of transfer?
Well, that is at page 33. Page 33.
Radha Prasanna. No prayer for transfer maintained for the next 7 years.
That, may I just read it out, my lord? In terms of West Bengal primary education transfer of teachers, including head teacher rule 2002, published with a notification number 809 AC primary dated 15/7/2002, and the amended from time to time framed under the provisions of West Bengal Primary Education Act 1973. Mr. Jeevan Kumar Roy, head teacher of Khoshabanj Pouro Prathomik Vidyalaya Primary School Sodor, Urban Circle 1, is hereby transferred in response to his application dated 12/9/2021 to act as his head teacher in Baldia Radha Prasanna Goswami Improved Free Primary School. This is my present primary school. So this transfer, my lord, previous transfer, my lord, it is categorically written in response to his application dated 12/9/2021 through online, my lord, Utsosri portal. My lord, just, my lord, kindly come to my son's medical document, my lord. That is at page 20. But this was the ground, my lord. Rules are there, and this was the ground.
Page 20.
Page 20. Now, this is the certificate by the government institution. Person with hemophilia. And my lord, page 21 is the present certificate. Present medical card, my lord.
What is his age?
But his age is
Now to 15.
15 years.
16 years.
Yes, 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 my lord.
Okay.
And my lord, the present amended rules, my lord, permits such type of transfer, my lord.
Page number?
My lord, kindly see, my lord, page 23, it's 22, it starts. This is the amended rule. My lord, kindly see, my lord, page 23, 3C. Page 23, 3C. May I just, 3C3, my lord, may I just read out? Applicant may seek transfer on the following grounds, and the same shall be considered by the council only against the vacancy available at the time of consideration, subject to the condition made in rule sub 3A, in the order of preference, namely. So the first preference, my lord, kindly see, any applicant or his or her son, daughter, spouse, suffering from malignant disease, severe heart disease, renal failure, thalassemia, mine is thalassemia type, hemophilia is thalassemia, replacement of organs, serious gynecological disorder which caused serious problem in attending school. So this was the ground, my lord. I sought for transfer and I was allowed. So the condition of my child, my lord, is admitted by the state. So now again, my lord, if they send, my lord, it will, my lord, cause, my lord, it starts with the same shall be considered. The rules, an amended rules, my lord, start applicant may seek for transfer and the ground shall be considered. It is considered and allowed. So it is admitted position in case of my case. Now, my lord, the second ground for challenging the impugned transfer order is, my lord, your lordship would kindly come to the transfer order once. That is at page 35. According to me, my lord, subject to correction, the council did not transfer. It's only the chairman who has transferred. My lord, kindly see. Nowhere in the transfer order, my lord, there is a reflection that the council has transferred. And the bottom, my lord, page 35, when the transfer order is used, issued, my lord, the chairman, district primary school council, Purbo Bardhaman. Chairman, district primary school council, Purbo Bardhaman. My lord, according to me, my lord, as per rules, I will show, and as per the division main judgment, your lordship knows, my lord, that the chairman alone cannot transfer. There are two contentions, my lord. So far as my district is concerned, my lord, I know there is no council even. And there is no gazette notification of the council. So, my lord.
Page 20. So that was the inter-district transfer. Earlier one.
Earlier one was
inter-district transfer. Inter-district transfer.
Yes. Inter-district transfer.
Okay, that's all.
2021. In the year 2021.
Secretary has passed the order.
Huh?
Secretary, it was inter or intra?
Intra. I'm sorry, intra. Intra-district. Bardhaman District Primary School Council. Intra-district.
Oh.
Circle. Ageta. Intra-district. Both are of Purbo Bardhaman. Intra-district.
Yes.
Well, may I just place those, your lordship has seen those judgments, my lord, I can place it as annexed, my lord, just relevant paragraphs, my lord, of the division bench, my lord. Lord, it's at page 42. I'll show the rules also. Why the division bench is page 42, the division bench, my lord. Page 42, my lord, relevant portion in the present case, chairman has invoked the authority
of the council by transferring the appellant from one school to another school, which is not permissible under law. Rule 4 specifically authorized the council to transfer an approved teacher, and in the instant case, admittedly, the chairman had issued the order of transfer and the No.24 Pargana district never took any decision for transfer of the appellant. And my lord, page 44, my lord, your lordship would find. There's a detailed discussions about the act and the statutes and everything in this judgment.
Yes.
And the last portion, my lord, is it's there in view of the discussion and view of the considered view, chairman district panel did not have authority or jurisdiction to issue the impugned order to the appellant, and accordingly that was set aside. And one more thing, my lord, I have annexed another judgment. That's a single bench. There is at present no council in Purva Bardhaman, as far as my knowledge is concerned. So once council is not there, they are also not entitled to act and function as a council, because there must be a gazette notification to that effect. My lord, kindly come to page 61. This judgment is of Purva Mendipur. The same situation is there in Purva Bardhaman itself.
That order was interfered by the division bench, though I do not have the copy of the order of the division bench. So I would have to seek appropriate instruction and I have to come. I am for the DPSC Purva Bardhaman.
Then, my lord, I don't place this order as of now, but the council, the division bench order is there, the chairman cannot. And my lord, one more point, my lord, my school, there are 120 students. There are 2 teachers, me and another one. And the school where I have transferred, my lord, is having 34 students. There are 3 teachers already. So if I go there, there will be 4 teachers. That is a direct violation of pupil-teacher ratio as per Right to Education Act.
No, you are the head teacher of that school.
Yes, I am the head teacher of this. But the pupil-teacher ratio has to be maintained. Whatever be the scenario, my lord, as per Right to Education Act. There are 2 teachers.
You are the surplus teacher.
No, deficit.
There is a deficit in your.
Yes,
As per his pleadings, your lordship, I would just assist this court on previous occasions. All of our DPSC councils have given list of pupil-teacher ratio file before, as his lordship then was, before his lordship, Justice Vishwajit Basu. As of now, that was back almost a year back. We will have to come back with instruction in respect to the allegations made in respect of pupil-teacher ratio 1. And there are certain allegations in this writ petition. There are several allegations against the DPSC that there are political vindictiveness and other things, though there reflects a pendency of a criminal case against the petitioner. So keep this matter in the next week. I'll come back with the appropriate instructions, your lordship.
Transfer order does not say so, that he has a criminal case.
No, that is his humble pleadings in his writ petition.
Say that there are criminal proceedings against the head teacher.
Lordship, that is annexed with his writ petition. I haven't yet got written instruction. I have just perused the writ petition.
Page 64.
Page 64.
Criminal cases pending.
Affidavit of service filed on and the state, who is representing state? You are
board party are board.
Board party. Board
Service
affidavit of service.
Yes, sir.
The affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for setting aside of the order of transfer order of transfer issued under memo number 6/1 within bracket 7 6/1 within bracket 7 dated 5th January 2026 issued কথাটা আগে বলেছি by chairman district primary school council Purbo Bardhaman. Mr. So and so, learned
the
advocate
petitioner.
appearing for the petitioner, submits that the son of the petitioner is suffering from hemophilia, which is a scheduled disease under section 3 of the, where is that rule?
Rule, my lord, rule.
Under section 3 of the
Transfer, amended transfer rule, my lord, clause 3C.
no, what this rule is called? West Bengal Primary Education within bracket transfer of teachers including head teacher rules 2002 as amended on 13 September 2021. এই 3A করো ছোট হাতের A, 3 ছোট হাতের A, bracket A. Previously on the ground of the ill health and disease of the son of the petitioner, he was transferred to the present school on 21st December 2021. Upon transfer of the head teacher, there is a deficit in the present school. Moreover, the chairman cannot unilaterally transfer a teacher from one school to other, and it is the council who has to pass such order. As per rule 4, rule 4,
Rule 4, my page 30.
As per rule 4 of the rules of 2002. To buttress his contention, he relies on the decision of Honorable Division Bench passed in Deepika Wala Biswas versus State of West Bengal and others, within bracket remat T of 2022. So far as the existence of the council is concerned, you are not pressing that ground.
No, my lord, since there is a division bench,
Learned-
my learned friends are saying that.
Mr. Tanbir J. Mondol, learned advocate appearing for District Primary School Council, Purbo Bardhaman. You will be filing an opposition or a report?
The lordship report in.
Seeks to file a report in the present writ petition. Let such report be filed within a week. Is this matter after 2 weeks? Give an advance copy of the report. Exceptions, any exceptions be filed within a week thereafter. Is this matter after 2 weeks?
Kindly mix a date.
After 2 weeks, any Thursday,
Can
26th.
26, great. Let there be an interim stay, my lord.
Right now, no.
Temporary.
Let them come with the report. We'll decide. Finally decide.
What is suffering, my lord?
Next. Three to six.
My lord, 3 to 6, my lord, I am for the petitioner in this matter. My lord, earlier occasion, your lordships, I have my lord, given the matters, and Mr. Sandal is, my lord, giving the reply that the opposition. My lord, I am just pointed out against his reply, and my lord, I am close. Your lordship then will make it clear, if your lordship thinks so fit. But this relates to, my lord, the my lord, it relates to, my lord, inter-district transfer. That means one council to another council. My lord, my contention is that the power of the board, and my lord, for this regard, under section 19(1)(k) of the West Bengal Primary Education Act 1973 provides that the board has the power to transfer a person from one district to another, and for that reason the board has to publish either any rule or guideline or procedure that has to be taken by the board. In this context, it has to be stated that board has, by way of notification dated 2nd November 1991, published a guideline for the purpose of procedures and principles in respect of transfer of teachers from one district to another. My contention is that when a person or a teacher can seek for transfer, he or she has to apply before the West Bengal Board of Primary Education according to the procedure, and the board has to consider the same in respect of their guideline as there. My learned friend contention is that the transfer of teachers and non-teaching staff rules 2002, which has been promulgated under section 100 subsection 6 of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education Act 1973, that is to be considered along with the procedures. In this respect, my lord, I am taking your lordship's first, if your lordship kindly, we are arguing in this matter regarding the last matter, that is Purvada. There your lordships has taken into the note all.
Purvada kunda.
The last matter ta din to Purvada. 6.
Purvada. Yes.
In this respect, my lord, the petitioner applied for application. Since that has not been considered, petitioner prayed before this honorable court. The learned single bench of this honorable court rejected the claim of the petitioner. Thereafter, petitioner moved before the appellate forum of this honorable court, and the appellate court held that the rule 2002 is not applicable in respect of inter-district transfer, and directed the board to consider the same in respect of the procedures which has been framed by the board on 2nd November 1991. That order has never been challenged or reviewed. So, my lord, first contention was that the board has to consider the same in respect of that. That means procedures for transfer. Now, the board has rejected my case, again considering Rule 4B of 2002 rules. That is the first, my lord, rather I say that is not the guideline of the division bench. So, court, that board has violated that order. Next provision is that while considering the same in respect of another case, the board has considered the same as per the division bench order, and board passed the reasoned order, and board allowed in that case. So there is a complete violation of Article 14. These two grounds. Now, while arguing this matter by my learned senior friend, takes the plea that the rule, my lord, I am if your lordship kindly come to
Where is that order which the board has allowed one of the persons? Where is that order?
my lord, that is, I have earlier occasion I have given your lordship. That is in the case of Monica Mehta. whether I have one copy also, my lord. If you lost it once, I shall again.
Monica Mehta, yes.
Yes. My lord, it is also the
Coming within 5-10
Yes.
now. But if your lordship kindly come to the the book your education manual 1 volume 1. Volume 1. Your lordship kindly straight away come to page 163 of your lordship's book.
Education manual 8.6.
Lordship got it?
Yes.
160. But this is the rule which division bench said that this rule will not be applicable. Malad, on the basis of which, Malad, your lordship kindly come to section, rule 1 of that rule. Thought, title and application. These rules may be called the West Bengal Primary Education bracketed Transfer of Teachers including Head Teacher Rules 2002. Next, Malad, sub rule 2 of that rule 1. These rules shall apply to teachers, including head teacher, for the purpose of transfer from one primary school to another within the jurisdiction of a council. So, on this context, division bench said that this rule is not applicable for inter-district transfer. Now, if your lordship then kindly come to page 156 of that.
Yeah. 166.
Procedure. 156.
Yes.
But it is clearly written that principles and procedures for transfer of teacher or non-teaching staff in a primary school between two primary schools. So, Malad, it clearly indicates that these procedures is only meant for when a teacher or a head teacher wants to get transfer from one council to another council. This procedure is to be applied. There is several principles on the guidelines. This is to be considered. That is the case. So, in my case, what happens? This procedure has not been considered. Only 2002 rules has been considered, and Rule 4B, where it has been clearly stipulated that a person cannot get any transfer within the 5 years of his or her first appointment. She cannot seek for any transfer. On that ground, it has been rejected. Now, my lord, if I say that even if 2002, my learned friends, senior friends, argument was that a rule cannot be read in its preamble, wherein in amended rule of 2002, which has been amended on 13 September 2021, in that respect, the Rule 8 of 2002 rule has been amended, and it specifically guided that even a teacher who seek for transfer, inter-district transfer, that also guided by these rules. My question is, the rule, if only Rule 8 has been substituted, that cannot change the entire rule. Without amending the short title and application, only a portion of a rule is changed. and the entire provision of the rules thereby go by, that cannot be permissible in the eye of law. That is my first limb of submission against the reply of my learned senior. Even if we consider that this rule is applicable, my learned senior friend's application is that we have to look after the rule is its entirety. I am saying that even after the amendment, I am going through the rule along taking with the amended rules. Your lordship kindly see that the amended rules also specifies that it is in respect of intra-district, not inter-district. In the amended rules, save and except that column rule 8. If I take the amended rules to your lordship, first, my lord, I am taking your lordships the entire rule of 2002. It is a short rule. Each and every column we can read it. If your lordship kindly come to, my lord, 163 of that book. Page 163 of that. Well, this is the first rule without amended. 163. The lordship got it. My lord, I am going one by one. My lord, first one short title application I have already did. My lord, the second is definition. I am skipping over. Next, my lord, role strength of a teacher. A primary school under the jurisdiction of the council. My lord, kindly, my lord, take the each and every language of each and every rule, sub-rule. A primary school under the jurisdiction of the council ordinarily will have one teacher for every 40 pupils or part thereof. Now it has been changed to 30 up to 150 students and thereafter 40. Not being less than 20 in a hilly, forested or other 30 populated area, a second teacher may be admissible when the roll strength exceeds 60. A third teacher may be admissible when the roll strength exceeds 100. Similarly, a fourth teacher may be admissible when the roll strength exceeds 140 and so on. But in a case of primary school, is to have less than 2 teachers. Now, next condition for transfer. A council may, on its own motion or on application from a teacher. My lord, kindly take the word a council. That a council, not the board. A council may, on its own motion or an application from a teacher, transfer approved teacher within its jurisdiction from one primary school to another primary school. My lord, the 4B, it is, my lord, within its jurisdiction. That means a council when can transfer or when can take 6 application from a teacher, that when a person wants transfer from one school to another school within its jurisdiction. Now, thereafter, my lord, if your lordship kindly go through each and every language of that rule, each and every rule prescribes within its jurisdiction. That's why, my lord, I am not placing each and everything. Only, my lord, only rule 8, which has on what basis my learned friend emphasizes his argument, my lord, that is inter-council transfer. In case of inter-council transfer, the council shall follow the principal procedure. It is, my lord, the earlier rules and thereafter amended rules. But if your lordship kindly come to the amended rules now. Well, the amended rules, that is on 13 September 2021. একটু বলে দেন না, amendment কোন পেজে আছে? I've given a single copy.
That's page 145.
Yes.
Whereas the draft notification to amend the West Bengal primary education transfer of teacher, including head teacher rules 2002 was published such and such. Malad, I am skip over this. Malad, now kindly to the amendments part. In the said rules, that means 2002 rules. Roll strength of a teacher. For rule 3, substitute the following rule. Roll strength of teacher. Each council shall maintain the required numbers of teachers in each school as per provisions specified in the schedule of the Right to Children of Free Compulsory Education Act 2009. Now, for clause B of rule 4, substitute the following clause. On an application from a teacher, transfer approved teacher within its jurisdiction. So, my lord, within its jurisdiction, in respect of earlier and in respect of this, has not been changed. So, if the board has taken consideration rule on the basis of rule 4B, how can the board will take that provision? It is the power of a council. So, it has not been changed. So, the intention of the legislature is very much clear. If I take the proposition from my learned friend argument that a rule may read in its entirety, not in a on the basis of an word or something else. If I will take the entirety of that rule, even if after the amendment the rule has not been changed regarding that a council have the power in its jurisdiction, within its jurisdiction. It is not the board. So in the entirety also, the legislature has taken into consideration that no, there is a procedure. So the first limb of submission of my learned friend that after the amendment that the procedure has been substituted by the amendment, that has not been taken into consideration. That cannot be. So board has to taken into consideration the procedure, because even after the amendment, it has been read that within its jurisdiction. If I take the entirety. Now, if your lordship kindly come to the next rule. Rule 5. A teacher seeking transfer under clause B of rule 4. Lordship got it?
No. The words within its jurisdiction.
Yes.
Is with regard to a teacher who has filed an application, who has been transferred by a who has been approved by a council.
So
within its jurisdiction is approval of the teacher. Within its jurisdiction does not mean that the teacher is not to be transferred to other districts.
Because, my lord.
Because just I am just pressing that. If you read the entire rule,
yes,
it says that on an application from a teacher, comma, transfer approved within its jurisdiction from one primary school to another primary school, on condition that if it is within the council or outside the council to other council, the status remains the same from one primary school to another primary school. It does not say within the council.
No, madam. I say
because 4B can be applied in case of the person who is transferred to other district as well.
No,
it says
because my lord, why I am saying, my lord, the power, the original power has been given regarding the transfer, regarding inter-council transfer, has been given to the board. Because a person seeking transfer through secretary to the board, not by the council.
Then if you, as per your submission, rule 4B will not be applied in case of person who is transferred from one district to other district.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. I am
Here,
saying
there will be no restriction of 5 years.
no, there is no restriction of 5 years because procedure said that there is no restriction.
Okay.
That's why legislature very intends to, my lord, not changing that word. Because, my lord, also, my lord, one thing also, my lord, may I say, if in this way, that in the 2002 rules, there is a provision, if rejection has been made by the council, then the teacher can make an appeal before the board, because board is the supreme authority to decide the issue in respect of a transfer regarding inter-council. Whether the rejection or rejection order or the aggrieved party against that. But if it has not been changed after the amendment also, a person seeking transfer for any condition, if the board applies rule 4B, rejected his claim, his only scope to come to the High Court. Then they said that against the rule 4B, there is a provision of appeal. You can go. Where shall I go? Because appellate forum also board. I have to go by the rules, each and every provision. That has not been changed. Or no such provision has been inserted. So rule is redundant at that time. Where in the procedures for laid down, there is no such code. So there is direct, if the board has been rejected, then a person may come to under Article 226. Yes. So, my lord, rule, it should be read in its entirety, not in particular manner. My lord, that is my reply to my learned friends. And my lord, my learned friend shows the division bench judgment, wherein my learned friend said that MAT 114 of 2025. But I think in that judgment, the judgment which has been passed by the self-same division bench, though the second judge is not, that judgment was not shown. If I read the judgment in its entirety, but I am reading for your lordships that judgment. Your lordship got that judgment 114. The writ petition at the behest of the writ petitioner appellants to dismissed by the single bench, after taking into account the report submitted by the District Primary School Council South Choswara that he is not a surplus teacher. That is different issue, madam. I am not going to that issue. At the first glance, the order appears to us be cryptic, but after inviting the councils representing the respective parties, we do not find any infirmity and not illegality in dismissing the writ application petition for the reasons stated herein below. The petitioner was appointed as an assistant teacher in the primary school and prayed for a mutual transfer, which was eventually allowed. So, my lord, in my case, I have not applied for mutual transfer, or earlier occasion after my appointment, I got any transfer or anything else. There is also a difference from my case to this case. Subsequently, an application for transfer to a school situated within the territorial jurisdiction of another primary school council was taken out before the board, which was kept in suspended animation invited the writ petition to be filed before this court, though the court should not substitute itself to exercise the powers of the administrative authorities, but if it appears that relegating the parties to an administrative authorities would not yield any favorable decision, as the law applicable in this regard is unambiguous and shared at the face of litigant. There is no infirmity in this regard. Section 19(1)(k) of the West Bengal Primary Education Act 1973 confers power upon the board to transfer any teacher or non-teaching staff from a primary school within the jurisdiction of one primary school council to a primary school within the jurisdiction of another primary school council. Such powers appear to have been vested, and there is no corresponding provisions appearing in the said section guiding the authorities to act in a particular manner. However, the West Bengal Primary School transfer of teacher including head teacher rules 2002 was framed initially to apply in relation to a transfer of a primary school teacher within the jurisdiction of a primary school council, but our attention is drawn to a subsequent amendment having brought through a notification dated such and such, wherein the specific provision relating to a procedure to be adopted for inter-council transfer was inserted in the following manner. Inter-council transfer, while considering inter-council transfer in accordance with the provision of clause K of section 19(1) of the Act, board shall mutatis mutandis follow the provision of these rules, particularly sub-rule 3 of rule 5 of these rules, provided that the board may not, on the basis of application or otherwise, transfer any female teacher who is victim such and such. Well, this is the on the manifest regarding reading the subsequently inserted provision, though the board is an ultimate authority to take a decision for an inter-council transfer, but has to follow the procedures in this regard incorporated in Rule 5.3 of the aforesaid rules as a guiding tool. Since in a principle enshrined therein which is required to be followed by the authorities before it embarks a journey of deciding the set for transfer field by the primary school teacher. The original sub-rule 3 of Rule 5 is repository of a provision relating to the preference given to an application necessitated by a special circumstances. In other words, the said provision applies in relation to an order of preference given to application filed under section 19(1)(k) of the Act and does not put any hindrance in adopting the procedure. However, by virtue of aforesaid amended provision, sub-rule 3, Rule 5 is to be followed, and by the same notification, sub-rule 3A was introduced, by which the conditions incorporated therein should be kept in mind, or in other words, allowed sub-rule 3 of Rule 5 of the said rules. It is beyond cavil of doubt that that the application necessitated by any special circumstances. My lord, kindly read the word special circumstances. That is, Rule 3A to Rule 3D are kept outside the purview thereof in certain circumstances, but does not rule out the applicability of a sufficient or excess teacher concept having brought therein to be taken into account. According to the writ petitioner applicant, the transfer was sought on the ground of illness. Our attention is drawn to the application which does not indicate the specific disease, but in the writ petition it is stated by the petitioner that he is suffering from a cervical spondylosis which does not come within the peripheral of the disease under Rule 3A of that rule. It is not obligatory on the part of the board to transfer a teacher from one school situated in a primary school council to another school situated in another primary school if the circumstance does not warrant, more particularly being outside the ambit of the aforesaid provision indicated herein be. So, my lord, this judgment does not consider Rule 4B. Neither this judgment does not consider that in my case there is a question of distance. But here the petitioner seeks for transfer of his her illness, of his illness regarding cervical spondylosis, which is not specifically mentioned neither in the procedure or
Yes.
দাঁড়া, তোদের তো আর কিছু বলার নেই, আজকেই তো শেষ। নতুন নতুন পয়েন্ট বলছি, কোনো নতুন পয়েন্ট নেই, তোরাই তো নতুন পয়েন্ট নেই। মানে regarding, this is my argument regarding that point, and also your judgment of Putlal's judgment. My lord, My learned friend's argument that a rule should be read as its entirety. And on that score, my lord, Rule 8 ought to be applied in case of inter-district transfer. In this regard, there is a judgment of the Supreme Court in the special bench judgment, but that is a full bench judgment in the year of 1953. That is a celebrated judgment, where that question has been arisen. When there is a ambiguity between sections and its applicability of that, the court should follow the applicability or its application where the short title and application will apply. In this regard, my lord, I am producing this judgment. That is a judgment. My lord, no, my lord. What happens, my lord? I am not showing any judgment. What my learned friend says, I am just giving the reply. It is a celebrated judgment. My learned friend shows some judgment. I am showing against that judgment. It is not that I am against. I am converting. So you are not saying that you are not following this. You should give me the advance copy so that I can take the order. No, I am not taking any new judgment. I don't know that whether you should apply that same. Regarding preamble, I am giving that. My lord, this is a judgment. My lord, I am giving this judgment to your lordship. That is what the pata was.
How many judgments you will refer now?
My lord, only one judgment.
I'll go back to Mr. Sannal to take a response of this judgment.
Yes, my lord, I have no problem.
Because when you argued on 1-2, you did not place that.
My lord, in respect of my argument, this judgment.
Issue which has been placed by Mr. Sannal, it has been argued again. If you place judgment,
No,
then I
no.
will take a response with regard to this judgment.
My lord, which has been argued by Mr. Sannal.
You can place,
my lord,
but again, I have to take a response from Mr. Sannal.
Only regarding this judgment, my lord. I am not giving any
He
other.
has argued
And
that
only one point also, my lord, regarding judgment of Monica Mehta, Mr. Sannal does not give any reply to that. Regarding Article 14.
1955.
1953, my lord.
53. SCC.
No, my lord. This is, my lord, AIR 1953, page 274. SC. 23. Yes. 274.
Paragraph.
Oh, Hunter Nichis can head note.
Which paragraph, Mr. Dev?
My lord, I am giving. Probably this judgment I have also shown in the court of earlier bench.
Title, preamble, whatever the government as aids to the construction undoubtedly through like. Yes.
My lord, the lordship kindly come to. This is a short judgment, my lord. There is no practically paragraph has been mentioned. Page 5, your lordship kindly, page 5. The lordship got the page 5. Last paragraph, my lord. It is a settled rule of construction that to ascertain the legislative intent, all the constituent parts of a statute are to be taken together, and each word, phrase, or sentence is to be considered in the light of the general purpose and object of the act itself. The title of the Madras Sale Act describes it to be an act, the object of which to provide for levy of general tax on the sale of goods in the province of Madras, and the very same words are repeated in the preamble which follows. The title and preamble, whatever their value might be as aids to construction of a statute, undoubtedly throw light on the intent and design of the legislator and indicate the scope and purpose of the legislation itself. The title and preamble of Madras Sales Act clearly shows that its object is to impose a tax on sales that take place within the province, though these words do not necessarily mean that property in the goods sold must pass within the province. The expression sale of goods is a composite expression consisting of various ingredients or elements. Thus, there are the elements of a bargain or contract of sale, the payment or promise of payment of price, the delivery of goods, and the actual passing of title, and each one of them is essential to a transaction of sale through, though the sale is not completed or concluded unless the purchaser becomes the owner of the property. The question is, what element or elements have been accepted by the Madras legislature as continuing a sale in the province upon which it is the object of the statute to levy tax? Section 2H gives the definition of sale, and it is defined as meaning every transfer of the property in good by one person to another in the course of trade or business for each or for deferred payment or other valuable consideration, but does not include a mortgage, hypothecation, charge, or pledge. Unmistakably, the stress is laid in the definition of the element of transfer of property in a sale and no other. The language gives no indication of popular meaning of sale, in which, according to the High Court, the word was used. It is to be noticed that there is no provision by way of explanation of this definition in operation at the material time to indicate in what cases a sale would be regarded as taking place within the province of Madras, although the property in the goods should did pass outside the boundaries of the province. Such explanation were added by the Madras Act such and such. That act was there. It would be clear from this that these transactions were not considered by the legislator to constitute sales within the province of Madras under definition itself, but by resort to a legal fiction, they were declared do so. Notwithstanding any provision in the Sale of Good Act to the definition in sale such and such, my lord, the relevant provision is that, my lord, that it
Yes.
and my lord, another one, my lord, this is the portion, my lord, I am saying that its entirety it should read. And another, my lord, another judgment regarding this also, my lord, regarding, my lord, my learned friend's argument regarding that not only the preamble but a legislature should be read its entirety. My lord, I am giving 2002 SCC page 318. Paragraph 11 of that judgment. My lord, this is the judgment. My lord, may I read it? Paragraph 11. The interpretation to section 3 as noticed সেটা দেখে সেটা কোথায় গেল? তুই তো সেটা দেখে দিল, তুই হাতে পার।
Yes.
My lord, may I read out? Interpretation to section 3 as noticed herein before offered by the High Court cannot possibly be adopted, neither the statute can be read in the manner and fashion as has been so done by the High Court. Appointment of the competent authority in terms of section 3 for carrying out purposes of the act is said to indicate that the authority is administrative and neither judicial nor quasi cannot be ascribed to be totally erroneous. The statute shall have to be considered in its entirety, and picking up of one word from one particular provision and thereby analyzing it in a manner contrary to the statement and of objects and reason is neither permissible nor warranted. Well, I have specified these words only. Well, only one section, one word does not warrant the intention of the legislature.
But then equally this applies to 1-2 also.
Yes, my lord. If each and every word
1-2 supports the case of the petitioner. taking a single word from that provision.
Yes, if your lordship,
Provision
yes,
of
my lord.
intra-district,
That's
inter-district.
why, my lord, I am saying that
So
if
this
your
is the
lordship,
general principle which is to be applied.
yes, my lord, if your lordship kindly go through the entire rule of 2002, your lordship kindly see each and every rule of that rules stated within its jurisdiction.
Okay.
So if it takes its entirety, rule 4B does not apply. And in Purbadan's case, my lord, I think board cannot go beyond that because they are not challenging that order. So even if your lordships hold that in respect of distance case or otherwise inter-school, in the case of Purbadan, they cannot go beyond the judgment of the division bench because that has already been division bench already directed them. And in respect of that, my lord, I am producing that the judgment of Monica Mehta and the rescind order, both are with your lordships, that in both the cases, one, they have taken into consideration 4B, in another, they have gone through. And given the, my lord, transfer order to Monica Mehta. So this is a completely my lord, violation of Article 4. And not only in this case, my lord, in other cases also, board has considered the distance case and given the transfer. They are, my lord, I am producing each and every judgment of that case. I have so many, my lord, rescind order with that, but I can show your lordship. Well, that is my argument. And regarding another thing, only one. My lord, only my lord, regarding the PTR ratio, the people transfer ratio, in which না এক মিনিট তো বলতে দে, সেটা তো সুবিধা তো বলেইনি, আর্গুমেন্ট regarding PTR ratio, my lord, I am giving the, my lord, if your lordship kindly give me my lord, one, my lord, if it may appear as to be mentioned, I am giving each in every case the ratio of the PTR. Your lordship kindly see, because I have annexing that documents and giving to your lordship, because that is from their, my lord, website. I am giving. What is the recent PTR?
That's all. Concluded.
And my lord, this is my, as per Mr. Jare, this is my written notes.
One is 1961 judgment was referred by Mr. Sannal. The copy has not been given. That day, Mr. Sannal was carrying the book.
Yes,
You were-
but any event, I'll check up and দিয়েছিলাম এখানে, এবার ফাইল তখন ছিল না তো ঢুকিনি ফাইল।
বইটা কি এখানে থেকে গেছে? You have taken back the book? That you are not sure.
The book I have taken. No, I made a photocopy.
Oh, দেখো তো।
Any event, I'll hand over.
So far, my lord, regarding the first case is concerned, Munna Kundu. My lord, Munna Kundu is a surplus teacher in his, my lord. That is a wrong, my lord, statement given by the authority. Munna Kundu, even there is a person, Alokad, probably the next person. She is also a surplus teacher. Rekha is also a surplus teacher, and the Purbadan. All are the surplus teachers.
All petitioners?
Yes, ma'am. That can be, my lord, regarding surplus teacher, the concerned, my lord, DPSC can take the.
Yes.
না থেকে চেক করে রাতুলবাবুকে বলো না। দিয়ে দেবো। ও আছে আছে আছে, ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে, ইটস দেয়ার। Yes. Your reply to the
Because he will give the PTR, but I will take only 5 minutes. Reply, my lord, the judgment, my lord.
or Mr. Rudronil D.El.Ed, advocate for the petitioner, who concludes his reply.
My lord, your lordship can
Written-
take the matter on Tuesday because it is a 2 minutes. We are not arguing the matter. We are just only giving.
No, on transfer day I will take it up. কি বললাম?
Your lordship
Conclude his reply. Wait. Written notes of argument filed on behalf of the petitioner is also taken on record. Mr. Ratul Biswas seeks accommodation on behalf of the board. Is this matter next week? Top it up. Next week. Next week.
19.
Lordship take it there.
On 19th?
19.
Will help, my lord, same point was, my lord, taken up by the division bench. The last week. So was argued. My lord, probably, my lord, division bench will, my lord, deliver judgment to know.
On
The same
19th.
point was taken up by this side.
19th. So if the judgment comes, you place.
Yes, I will.
That will.
In item number 7, my lord, I am for the state respondents.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner.
Number 7, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Oh, you are for the
Led by Mr. Subur Bokas Lari, my lord. This is my affidavit of service.
In this matter, council has not been made party. Yes,
You are appearing for the state.
lordship.
Council is the necessary party.
He is asking transfer for my lord, praying transfer from my lord Malda to Birbhum.
My lord.
Malda
Both the councils should be made party.
has been made a party.
Okay.
ওখানে পার্টি করে যে তোমার
Oh.
By the leave of the court, probably.
Oh, it's all right. My lord, excuse me, my lord. I ought not to have made this. Then it's all right.
Yes.
And my learned friend is appearing for the council also.
You are for Malda. Who is you are for Birbhum?
I'm no Birbhum, Mr. Nilo Mondol. Plus 7.
medical.
Petitioner seeks transfer, my lord, only on medical ground, my lord. Thalassemia. Thalassemia, my lord. Medical ground, my lord.
Oh.
Come to page, my lord, 46, my lord.
Is pressing because Mr. Lahiri is moving a matter because the division bench, what I sorry, your lordship, my lord, that the same point that rule is not applicable for inter-council transfer. The coordinate bench dismissed the writ petition. That was challenged and it was argued that tomorrow the probably the matter. Lordship then recorded that medical ground transfer thalassemia will consider and pass by. আরেকটা 19th এর আগে কেন 19th এর অন্য মামলাও রেখেছেন তো আমি দুটো মামলা প্রায় সন্ধ্যাবেলা করে দিন খুবই বেশি ভালো আর এরপরে দুটো জাজমেন্ট চাই ঠিক আছে
Kindly come to page 46, my lord. My application is 46, my lord.
যেটা কালকে দেখে না এই পয়েন্টই তো একই পয়েন্ট
Again, September 2024, my lord, my application.
মেডিকেল গ্রাউন্ড
Only medical ground.
Thalassemia career, my lord.
Where is that?
Page 47, my lord. My medical certificate is my lord.
Sonal?
No. I think, Mr. Biswas is succumbing.
My medical certificate is my lord, page
Medical
29.
now. If the rule has to be applied, has to be entire. My submission after amendment, when the legislature in its wisdom amends and incorporate a provision though the applicability says only in particular. The my lord, the entire rule should be applicable. Otherwise, my lord, the board will be, my lord, act will be capricious. They will give, somebody will not give. Rules are framed, my lord, for controlling the power of the authority by the legislature. Board has been given power under Section Act. So how to be exercised? That's the rule. The earlier 1991 guidelines are no longer in force. Lord, in this is rules in a higher pedestal than the guidelines. I will, in appropriate time, I will distinguish, my lord, Mr. Rudronil Roy Day. My lord, I will the next day I will.
He has placed two judgments, one of 53 and another of subsequent judgments. The subsequent judgment, what you have argued, he has placed that the statute has to be read in the entirety, only a particular provisions.
And more particularly, consciously, this was amended subsequently.
May I submit? This is my
So
application.
in this regard, if it's a medical ground, can they consider this in accordance with law as existing?
Rule 4A, my lord.
I mean, within 5 years from now. Within 5 years from now, then has to consider your losses applicability of this.
My lord, my application time. My lord, may I just submit one thing? My lord, page 46 is my application. I'm suffering from thalassemia, which is a medical ground under Rule 4A. So, my lord, my application may be considered by the board. My lord, your lordship has held that medical ground 5 years is no bar. So, my lord,
No, I have not held.
No, my lord, lordship has
In
allowed.
one of the appeals, the Honorable Division Bench, at that point of time, the application was made on the ground of distance. The learned single judge dismissed, went up to appeal. Appeal also dismissed, but liberty was granted to file a fresh application on the ground of medical.
Madhumita's
If it is
judgment.
found, that is to be considered.
I have considered that.
Following that, I am.
Yes, my lord.
If
That
it
may
is
be
medical
allowed.
ground, it is
Yes,
sending for consideration.
That much I'm
Now he
praying.
says that he wants to argue. If he intends to argue, then we'll place the matter.
No, then 3A has to be given go by. 3A, 3 has to be given go by. Time limitation under the rules 3. 8 amended a rule 8 says 3 will be applicable.
No, two things are being done. That is, if the representation is sent on the medical ground, liberty is granted to the board to first assess what is the medical ground. If it falls under 3A, they will act accordingly.
Then, suppose your losses today he has got an appointment. Tomorrow he is asking for a transfer.
No, I'm not.
Then within 5.
No, this is not the case.
No,
This is
what
not
you
the
see
case.
Okay.
This is
not the case. This is 2020. May I just submit? This is not the case. I joined 2021.
The petition is taken.
What I'm saying within 5 years.
So I do not understand what is
by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks transfer on the ground of medical emergency.
Thalassemia. Thalassemia.
Interdistrict.
Interdistrict thalassemia.
Mr. Subir Sannal, the senior advocate appearing for the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, submits that the application, the writ petition is not maintainable since the prayer has been sought for transfer within a period of 5 years of joining. You'll file a report or opposition, whatever.
My lord, since your lordship has followed the division benches order.
By 3 board to করছে না, board উল্টো পাল্টা করছে. Secretary is doing wrong.
Whatever decision.
No, I will give a short
My lord, may I just submit one thing?
Let's he seeks to file affidavit in opposition. Let such affidavit in opposition be filed within a period of 2 weeks. Advance copy 1 week, 3 weeks for rough.
My lord, may I just submit one thing? Your lordship has referred to one judgment where it has been stated the authority is the appropriate concerned body to take the decision, not the court. So let it be forwarded to the board. Let board take a
Now,
decision.
if he intends to argue on this and file an opposition, I can sort of let him file the opposition.
Well, it will appear under the same heading, my lord.
Under the heading motion.
Motion. On
Next.
কি আছে এটা কোনো কপি ফপি সার্ভ করো নি
কি কপি জানি
কাকে দিচ্ছ
This is
ট্রান্সফার জুডিশিয়াল was appointed as a primary teacher, my lord.
এটা কি ঝাড়গ্রাম
হ্যাঁ তোমার
2nd February 2017, my lord. In my lord, Ghorahati Primary School, my lord, Rohini Circle in the district of Jharkhand. my lord. Thereafter, his service was confirmed, my lord, on 11th or 9th
what is the ground?
November 2019, my lord.
Ground?
Ground bolo.
Ground, my lord, distance, my lord, 110, my lord. Distance, my lord. My lord, he was promoted. My lord,
কোথায় যাবে?
after, my lord, 5 years, my lord, he was promoted as headmaster, my lord, in the year 2024, my lord. My lord, thereafter, my lord, he was appointed as a headmaster, my lord.
From which place to which place this is?
My lord, representation, my lord, page 21,
কোথায়
Annex
যাবে?
P5, my lord, in the district of Jharkhand to Paschim Medinipur in the
Oh.
district, my lord. Page 21, my lord. Annex P5. That will be considered by the Secretary, West Bengal Board of Finance.
5 বছর হয়ে গেল।
5 years completed, my lord. That
Motion
could be
considered.
Yes, page 21.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on
পশ্চিম
record by
মেদিনীপুর
the
পার্টি
present
আছে?
petition. The petitioner
পার্টি আছে নাকি দেখো তো?
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
seeks for
দিয়ে দাও তোমার
না না পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর আছে নাকি
Inter-district
ফার্স্ট
transfer.
দেখো না
আগে
যেটা
বাবা
বলছি।
তোমাকে পার্টি করেছি
From which district to which district?
মানে ঝাড়গ্রাম টু মানে পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর
From Jharkhand to
এই যে।
Paschim Medinipur.
পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর আছে নাকি দেখো।
এই তো পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর
From district of Jharkhand to district of Paschim Medinipur. The petitioner contends that he is an assistant teacher of
পরেরটা করতে কোথায়?
ওই একই জায়গা
Ghorahati Primary School under Rohini Circle, district Jharkhand.
মানে
The petitioner joined in the said school on 6th February 2017. The appointment of the petitioner has been duly confirmed with effect from
November 19, 2019.
it is November
19.
19th November 2019. The petitioner was promoted as a head teacher of Ragada Nityananda Primary School on and from 13th March 2024.
স্টেটকে কপি দিয়েছিলেন?
সব দিচ্ছি
The petitioner has to travel 130 kilometers to attend this school. On when did you make the application?
আর অ্যাপ্লিকেশন মানে 7 October 2024.
On 7th October 2024, the petitioner made a representation before the
ঠিক আছে।
secretary, which is the Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Stop. However, the same is still pending consideration, hence is date baki the same
ঠিক আছে।
within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication.
Wait for
Disposed of.
The next one is also one identical.
আইডেন্টিক্যাল মানে মানে আইডেন্টিক্যাল
ডেটটা বলে দাও সবগুলো।
মানে representation my lord page 24 Annex P5 same and similar.
Head teacher, okay.
Head teacher. He was promoted as headmaster.
From which place to which place?
মানে page 24 Annex P5.
অনেকটা নিয়ে নিন 9
24. Same order.
One.
School is name of the school.
Name of the school, my lord,
Dhaba
Dhaba
School.
Primary School in the district of Jharkhand.
Date of joining is
Date of joining 2nd
6th February 2017.
my lord.
Date of confirmation 19th November 2019.
2019.
Promoted on 12th March 2024.
My lord.
Application on
Application on my lord 7th October 2024. Page 25,
7th October, same.
mine. Grateful.
Well, 10 I agree for the writ petition. I mean, this is not a transfer matter.
Then
On unauthorized absence, my lord, previous writ petition was filed. Lordship may kindly consider first the previous order, which is at page 24 of the writ petition. তো বলে দাও আপনার না থাকলে তো হবে না
Malad, Mr. Basim Malik is appearing for DPSC Uttar Dinajpur. He is engaged in court number 25.
On the last occasion, Lordship was directed to file a report.
yes,
My report has been filed, my lord. Only one page report. It reveals a communication dated 2014 that the leave cannot be granted. And this is my exception to the report, my lord. My lord, the admitted position is that the petitioner was on leave, and the fact is there is no study leave in primary school. And my lord, as a result of which, my lord, disciplinary proceeding was commenced, which is at page 18 of the writ petition. May I read it? Page 18. To Satyajit Sarkar, that is the writ petitioner, subject to appear before the disciplinary committee. In connection with the above reference, he or she is hereby directed to appear before the disciplinary committee to discuss regarding frequent absent from school with and the other thing. In my case, frequent absent, which will be held on 30th December 2010 at 1 p.m. in the chamber of Chairman District Primary School Council, and I should appear without fail. My lord, this initiation of disciplinary proceedings has not been concluded. My lord, my respectful submission is kindly direct the District Primary School Council to conclude the proceedings. Let me try my luck there, my lord. If they hold me guilty, guilty. If they hold me not guilty, not guilty. Let them complete it. They have initiated, but they have not completed it. This is my only submission, my lord.
My lord, I am appearing
There
to
is no
state in
prayer.
this matter, my lord. And only one thing, if your lordship kindly comes to page 18, my lord. He was asked to appear in 2010.
Yes.
Thereafter,
So he is not agreed by that page 18.
I'm saying, sir, after that, my lord, he has moved one writ application. That is at page 24.
24.
In 2014. 2014, he was asked to make a representation. I don't know whether representation has been made. Now he is coming in 2023 and he is filing a writ application again. So every 1 decade he would be coming, making a representation, appearing in before the disciplinary. Your lordship will see page 26, my lord. The representation is 23 and the order has been passed in 2014. So he was sleeping for all these years.
Yes. October 14, correct. 10 years.
10 years.
What is the explanation of 10 years?
Nothing.
My lord, in fact, my lord, there is no such explanation which I have written in the petition. But my lord, my submission is, my lord, once they have initiated a proceeding, they should complete it.
We cannot go beyond the scope of the writ petition. Your prayer is that you be allowed. In the earlier writ petition also, the prayer was you be allowed to resume your duties.
But my lord, the fact is that,
years, then what to do?
my lord, the fact is, my lord, the proceeding which was initiated in 2010 has not yet concluded. Let them conclude it. Hold me guilty.
He has passed engineering now, my lord.
Yes, I passed.
In the meantime,
That
he
was
has passed engineering and hopefully he is doing something else.
no. Right now I am unemployed.
So after 10 years, he is coming. I leave it upon your lordship. Your lordship.
Yes.
My submission is, my lord,
Ashok.
kindly
By
grant
the
me, kindly grant the
report-
liberty to conclude the disciplinary proceeding.
The report filed by the District Primary School Council, Uttar Dinajpur. The respondent number five. No, seven gone, seven. Seven is taken on record. Copy served, exception to the aforesaid report is also taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to allow the petitioner to join as an assistant teacher in Kumargadi Free Primary School, Uttar Dinajpur. The petitioner contends that he joined as assistant teacher of Kumargadi Free Primary School, Uttar Dinajpur on 2nd March 2010. For pursuing his BTech examination, the petitioner was on study leave. The petitioner completed his BTech examination and subsequent thereto made a representation on 31st July 2011 requesting the authorities to allow him to join as assistant teacher. Since the petitioner was not allowed to join his duties, he filed a writ petition before this court being WP number 33, 8, within bracket W of 2013. Stop. The aforesaid writ petition was disposed of on
20th January 2014.
20th January 2014. As follows. এটা আপনি লাস্ট অর্ডার 27th এর অর্ডার এটা কোট করা আছে ওইখান থেকে পেয়ে যাবেন এই যে 18/12/2015 পুরো ফ্যাক্টর না এক নম্বর থেকে এখান থেকে 2 থেকে সেম হবে এবারে যেটা বলে দিই on 27th April 2023 the petitioner made a representation for resuming his duties. However, no steps have been taken in such regard, hence this writ petition. Mr. So learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner due to for the reason of completing his Bachelor of Technology degree was absent. He was called by the District Primary School Council Uttar Dinajpur to appear before a discipline committee pertaining to his frequent absence from the school. The discipline committee has not yet disposed of the matter. He seeks for appropriate direction upon the District Primary School Council Uttar Dinajpur to dispose of the same. Mr. Swenso Learned Advocate appearing for the state indicates that property was granted to the petitioner in the earlier writ petition in the year 2014. After a lapse of almost 10 years, the petitioner made representation. There is no explanation in the writ petition regarding such delay. It seeks for dismissal of the writ petition in limine. Yes, Mr. Basumoli.
But so far, disciplinary proceedings is concerned, if Lordship takes my that short report, my Lord, he has suppressed this before this Lordship's court. The document which has been sent to him, my Lord, in 2014, it has been specifically mentioned therein that there is no provision for, my Lord, it has been mentioned in compliance with the order of this court on so and so, inform him that he is not entitled to get any extraordinary leave without pay before confirmation of the service. He is well aware about everything. In 2014, it has been communicated. This has not been annexed. Rather, my Lord, there is no whisper with regard to this in this writ petition.
Mr. Basu Mullik, Bishopbrutho Basu Mullik, Learned Advocate appearing for District Primary School Council Uttar Dinajpur. So this order was passed, he made any representation?
Yes. In terms of the order of this court, it has been mentioned, my Lord, in compliance with the Solomon order dated 21/2014, passed by Honorable Justice so in connection with the writ petition number 2013 in the matter of Satyajit Sarkar and so and so.
It is the order which is that page, my Lordship has relied upon.
But what is the outcome of that order? That has not been, my Lord, never, my Lord, it has been mentioned in the, I believe, in the writ petition. Nor this order was annexed.
Submits that the case of the petitioner was considered pursuant to the order passed by this court in the year 2014 in WPA WPA triple W of 2013, and the same has been rejected by a reasoned order. However, nothing has been spelled out in the present writ petition regarding such rejection. He seeks for dismissal of the writ petition on suppression of material facts. At the outset, there is no such prayer in the writ petition seeking for passing any order by the discipline committee. Simply stated, in the writ petition, the prayer has been made seeking direction upon the respondent authorities for allowing him to join his duties. As per the report of the DPSC, Uttar Dinajpur, the case of the petitioner has been considered pursuant to earlier order passed in WPA. W of 2013. The said fact has not been disclosed in the writ petition. Furthermore, the petitioner has filed application before the authorities for resumption of his duties after almost 10 years of passing of the earlier order by this writ petition, in the earlier writ petition. There is no such explanation with regard to such delay in making representation. In view of the above, the writ petition falls short of merit. Accordingly, the writ petition being WPA 3046/9/20 dismissed.
Yet, Full Worship.
There are 4 similar writ petitions. Earlier, there was a direction for filing supplementary affidavit, I sought for leave, So far, the second, third, and fourth matters are concerned, I have affirmed the supplementary affidavit. But so far, the first writ petition is concerned, nobody came to affirm the affidavit, though I prepared it. Kindly decide it, because two same documents I have already annexed in the writ petitions. So 2 additional documents for supplementary affidavits. I am challenging that impugn order passed by the board rejecting the mutual transfer amongst 3 teachers. Page 38 is the impugn order.
So I have taken up the application as item number 11.
Yes, my lord.
4175.
Yes, my lord.
So 4141 is the order, suppose. 38.
Page 38. It's Manoj Kumar Modi, my lord. Writ petitioner.
Yes. 38 is an order.
Writ petitioner Manoj Kumar Modi, my lord.
Yes, Manoj Kumar.
Yes, my lord. Page 38 is the impugn order, my lord.
38, yes.
May I read, my lord? From paragraph 4, my lord. From the writ petition, it appears that the petitioner number 1 is seeking transfer to the school of the petitioner number 2. Petitioner number 2 is seeking transfer to the school of petitioner number 3. And the petitioner number 3 is seeking transfer to the school of petitioner number 1. Clearly, this closed chain of mutual transfer is a combination of 3 inter-council transfer, that is Bankura to North 24 Pargana, North 24 Pargana to Purulia, and Purulia to Bankura. In Rule 8 of the West Bengal Primary Education Transfer of Teachers, including Head Teachers Rule 2022, it is stated that in case of inter-council transfer, the council shall follow the principle and procedure of the board in accordance with the provision conferred by Clause K of Section 19 of the Act. In the amendment of West Bengal Primary Teachers Transfer of Teachers, including Head Teachers Rule 2022 by notification dated such and such, for Rule 8, it is stated substituted as, while considering inter-council transfer in accordance with the provision of Clause K of Section 19(1) of the Act, the board shall mutatis mutandi follow the provision of these rules, particularly sub-rule 3 of Rule 5 of these rules, provided that the board may, on the basis of an application or otherwise, transfer any female teacher who is victim of crime with the concurrence of the state government in the school education department. It shall maintain due confidentiality in regard to the identify to such victim. Clearly, there is no guideline or operating procedures in the relevant rules for mutual transfers of primary teachers, where more than two teachers of different primary councils are involved. In such cases, a direction of movement has to be issued by the board, otherwise the order of mutual transfer will be purposeless. The relevant rules are also mum in this issue. Under such circumstances, the analogous issue of for the secondary teachers has been dealt in Rule 13(1) of the West Bengal School Service Commission Mutual Transfer Rule 2012. The eligibility criteria for mutual transfer of a teacher has been defined. It is respectfully stated that mutual transfer shall be made between 2 teachers, Rule 3(1)A and Rule 3(1)E. From Rule 4.10 and 5 of the said rule, it is crystal clear that mutual transfer will be held between 2 teachers only. In Rule 4.10 of the said rule, the issue that who will be released first has also clarified that it would be applicable for 2 teachers only. Hence, perusing all information records, relevant rules, annexures of the writ petition, government orders, and in terms of the extant norms, the prayer of the petitioner for their mutual transfer between primary school, such and such primary school, such and primary school is hereby considered in compliance with the solemn order dated such and such of this honorable court in the instant writ petition, but rejected in accordance with the relevant rules as stated above. So no relief can be granted to the petitioners. So, my lord, 2 grounds, my lord, they have taken mainly. First, since there is no provisions in the primary teacher rules, there is no rules regarding mutual transfer of teachers in primary schools. So they wanted to apply the rules of secondary school, and they are another criteria: mutual transfer is permissible only between 2 teachers. My lord, kindly see what is the rules of the transfer, my lord. Lord, may I read, my lord?
This is page number.
My lord,
Mr. Biswas, the page numbers in this binding.
Rule 4, my lord. Condition for transfer.
Yes.
But on its own motion, a council may, on its own motion or on an application from a teacher, transfer an approved teacher within his jurisdiction from one primary council to another primary council on the condition that such approved teacher is confirmed and has completed minimum 2 years of continuous service, both in case of mutual or single transfer. So, in respect of mutual transfer, only this provision is there, nothing is there in the rules. Now, my respectful submission is, since it is mutual transfer, pupil-teacher ratio will not be affected in any way. None of the school or none of the council will be affected in any way. It's a mutual transfer. One teacher is going and one teacher is coming. It may be 2 teachers, or it may be 3 teachers, it may be 4 teachers. Now, my lord, kindly see the last 2 pages of this writ application. This is the mutual transfer among 3 teachers, which was allowed by the District Primary School Council, Purbo Bardhaman. Also got it, page 41. 3 teachers, mutual transfer allowed by the District Primary School Council, Purbo Bardhaman. Next page, my lord, kindly see. This is by the District Primary School Council, Birbhum. It's a mutual transfer amongst 3 teachers. They are allowed. I have several other examples also similar type of from different councils. So my respectful submission is, since there is no rule, they cannot adopt the rule of school school service commission. To that effect, coordinate has directed the state respondents to file a report whether they can apply the school service commission rules or not. They filed a report. They have specifically said no, they cannot apply the school service commission rules in case of transfer of the mutual transfer primary schools. That is in the report, they have stated,
Paragraph Roman 6.
Yes, madam.
Page 4.
Yes, madam. So my respectful submission is, since it is mutual transfer, the council, respective council, have already allowed such mutual transfer amongst 3 teachers. Since nobody will be affected, pupil-teacher ratio will not be affected in any way. My respectful submission, let this mutual transfer be also be allowed for the interest of justice.
Yes.
Kindly come to the rules 4A, condition of transfer. A council may, I'm keeping over clause A, that's not applicable. 4B, on an application from a teacher. My submissions, this concept is applicable to a teacher, not 3. Transfer approved teacher from its jurisdiction from one primary school to another primary school on the condition that such approved teacher, such malab the expression qualifies single teacher, is confirmed and has completed a minimum 2 years of continuous service, both in case of mutual or single transfer. Then your losses will find second proviso, where there is a surplus teacher, according to roll strength as stated in Rule 3, the council may also transfer such teacher. That is on its own motion. Now, my first submissions, this transfer rule conceives the situation only when a single teacher asks for a transfer, even in case of mutual, that I shall be transferred to that and that single teacher applies to that. It cannot be like this manner. It only like this. This is my sub. It doesn't conceive, my lord, the 3-4 persons. Mutual between two. One teacher and another. The expression A and that your losses, such teacher means single teacher. Then your losses will consider the amendment of the notes. My lord, your losses will find it at page 145.
Yes.
So kindly see the 4 has been substituted with extent for B, page 145. On an application from a teacher, again your losses. Transfer approved teacher within its jurisdiction from one primary school to another primary school on the condition that such approved teacher, again such approved teacher your losses will find, in case of mutual transfer is confirmed. So Malad, it conceives repeatedly transfer between 2 persons and not Malad 3, 4, 5, 6 persons. This is not that for the administrative exigence. Now your losses will find, kindly consider, a teacher seeking transfer under clause B, next rule, rule 5, shall submit his online application. The rule has debarred the board from considering any inter-council transfer offline. This has to be through online. This is for transparency, fairness and transparency, through a designated portal or for transfer, stating the grounds mentioned in sub-rule 3 to the concerned sub-inspector. The portal is open for mutual transfer. I give you losses, the government notification. And it was never, my lord, from the last 1 or 2 years or 1.5 years, or kindly consider this is, whereas the state government by notification dated such and such temporarily suspended the online portal Utsoship except the process of mutual transfer. So online application portal is open for mutual transfer. Let them apply under the online portal, the board and the council respectively under the rules. Now why the rule 4 says single transfer 1:1? It involves administrative difficulties and exigencies. Now it is if like triangular loss. If suppose A asks for C asks for B, and B asking for A. But A doesn't ask for B. A asking for C. C is asking for B, and B is asking for A. A never asked for A. Well, this is not such convenience of a teacher. And your losses, this involves 3 councils. 3 councils your losses involves. This is surplus teacher. When he applies, now this is not a surplus, the school may be surplus, the teacher concerned, he has found it surplus, he has applied for mutual transfer. So, my lord, the rule doesn't permit, my lord, the conception of transfer, mutual transfer of 3 teachers amongst themselves.
Yes.
And so far, your losses, the instances may given the council. My lord, I feel, my lord, sometimes I appear for the board since long, and the councils also nowadays I do not appear. My lord, they find themselves monarch in their district. They do not, my lord, think over the law. They are doing it on their own. But I am putting a question, how do you do that mutual transfer without online? Online will not permit it. Online permits only, my lord, between 1:1. And that's the rules, your lordships, in respect of specifically, my lord, secondary school. These sort of counsels should be taken into task by the government. Just because you have a power, you cannot exercise like this. So, my lord, if the online portal run by the state government, they may not consider it, they will consider it.
Can you place the page of an online application? What are the categories that is required for a mutual transfer?
That I have to take instruction. That we will do, that we can.
Because
But
if the
instruction, if one is
because if you say that it has to be done through online, and the online gives option of two persons seeking one to other, then there should not be an option of third person. If there is an option of a third party, then he has a case.
This has been done by the government because of this, considering rule. A teacher, such teacher.
Okay, produce that.
And one thing I tell you, Lord Malati, this is, I don't know, Malad, this has been filed in this matter, Manoj Kumar Modi. Malad, state must, Malad, take responsibility of this side of filing of this sort of affidavit. They have all accounts, state, your lordship, mutual transfer board, all that, right? Kindly consider page 4, Roman 7. This has been affirmed by, I think, a responsible officer, Deputy Director, School Education. Kindly see Roman 7. It is further submitted that in the West Bengal Board Education Transfer of Primary Rules 2000, there is no provision for mutual transfer. What statement? This is the High Court, highest court of the state. You are playing with the court. Now this is coming from Deputy Director. How? To what extent your lordships can place reliance upon the state? There is no provision under the rules. So council does like this. So instances of the councils, my lord, cannot make the law. That's my humble submission. Now, Mr. Bishas, I think we arrange it and give it to your lordships.
Only 2 lines reply, Malat. Well, Mr. Malat, 2 lines. Malat, Mr. Sanlal mainly argued on technical issue only. Malat, there is cutting of judgment that technicality should be avoided while giving relief to the writ petitioner. Malat, because they will not be affected in any way. If they will not be affected or they will be prejudiced in any way if the transfer is
not
granted.
a matter of technicality.
Yes.
Because law also says that if it is to be followed in a particular way, it has to be done in that
Yes,
way.
certainly.
Or it should not
They,
be.
they himself said there is
So
no
if
there is no
there
rules.
is a process in line that you file online, and two persons can mutually agree and exchange between that. He goes to A and he comes to B. Then there is no option of a third person.
Yes.
So until and unless the third option is there, you cannot file online application for consideration.
In the impugned order, there is no which part that they online portal is open. They have not taken the benefit
So
of
this is the
online portal.
notification he is placing.
So in by way of submission, they cannot take the new plea. There are judgment to that effect also. They cannot take the new plea. They have to stick the submission, whatever stated in the impugned order. But they cannot argue beyond that impugned order.
Mr. Shamimul Bari, the learned advocate for the petitioner, who concludes his argument. Argument. Concludes the argument. Mr. Bari submits that there is no such provisions in the West Bengal primary education within bracket transfer of teachers, including head teachers rules 2002, debarring 3 persons from seeking mutual transfer. The in the impugned order passed by Secretary,
Secretary
Secretary of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, the rules of secondary education has been applied. He further indicates that the chairman of different boards, namely of Birbhum and
Bardhaman DPSC and Birbhum DPSC.
Bardhaman and Birbhum has passed orders for mutual transfer.
And several other DPSC also, my lord.
What you have annexed that?
My lord, yes, my lord. I have annexed on 2, my lord.
Allowed mutual transfer of 3 persons. Therefore, the impugned order is palpably bad in law and should be set aside, and the petitioner's prayer for mutual transfer should be allowed. On the contrary, Mr. Subi Sandal, senior advocate appearing for the board, submits that, yes, referring to Rule 4, submits that Rule 4 of Rules 2002 submits that 4B karo. 4B submits that an application from a teacher leads to mutual or single transfer. Therefore, the rule specifies of a single application and not 3 applications. Moreover, for the administrative convenience, this mutual transfer of 3 persons at a time is uncalled for. The orders passed by the council is D.El.Ed's law. He also indicates that the mutual transfer has to be filed through online portal Unauthorized, which is from December 25 it is effective.
24.
June
24.
This is still extended. Up to this is enforceable up to 30th June 2026. It from time to time extended.
From which date it is effective?
This is effective, this 31st December 2005.
25.
Before that was also.
But our application is long before that.
Online portal Unauthorized is effective from 2024.
But I am told this is open since 2024.
But our application,
2024
is long before that.
The application by the petitioners for mutual transfer, if filed through online, can be considered. There is no such option in the online portal to have transfer of 3 persons mutually. Board is directed to produce the copy of the format of mutual transfer as available in the online portal of Unauthorized on the returnable date. For orders on 19th.
For orders, also directing us board, kindly also direct the state because portal belongs to state. Both
state as well as board.
Controlled by the state.
Okay.
Kindly record only one. Our application is long.
In reply, Mr. Bari submits that the technicalities cannot bar a person from getting the benefits under law.
And our application is much before the opening of the online portal.
And he also indicates that the application was filed much before the effectiveness of the online portal.
Yes, sir.
But one matter is
on
19. But one matter is fixed at 2:30 p.m. But if I'm little delayed, kindly excuse me because
which matter?
That's in respect of TET marks. Key answers, key questions.
Mr. Basu was arguing that one.
Yes.
Next three matters is identical. Next three matters is identical. So
Identical orders will be passed.
But I'm not sure whether your lawsuits will be able to work
Pin down.
because pen
My
down
lord.
there now 3:30.
Who has
Pen down.
Employees pen down. I don't
Employees-
know that will affect your lawsuits officer or not.
Yes.
Cover your lawsuit.
Only all
Your lordship, the body has asked my
Given up.
the 2009 selection process to survey.
All India.
My lord,
Always been.
there is a family occasion on my part. What is not shown to your lordship is that matter is pending by the Honorable Supreme Court and fixed 25th February. My lord, tomorrow perhaps I will be not there, but someone is there.
Difficulties I'm asking the learned advocates to serve notice so that at the time of mentioning this can be. They say that there are other matters which has been listed, so I have taken a.
Consider the order of the Supreme Court. Kindly consider.
That is not the issue. Issue is that the advocates have mentioned that some of the matters are going to be. Now they have given a slip stating that some of the matters of the similar nature is coming up on such and such date. So I have asked them to list it.
My lord, in this
On that day, you mentioned that these are not the.
Supreme Court is fixed on 25th February at the top. My lord, that was not indicated before your lordship.
Let it come up. On that day, you mentioned that this is the matter, so that
Fixed. I will be not there, but someone will be there. And
when it is fixed.
tomorrow, my lord. But due to my family occasion, I will be not there.
Okay.
My lord,
Lordship-
shall it
Lordship-
put on record so that
Ask your junior whosoever will be there tomorrow. Ask him to place that. We'll definitely after February 25th February we'll wait for the order of the Honorable Supreme Court.
my lord, do not take me amiss, my lord.
No, it's all.
Since no service has been given to me.
Lordship, subsequent 3 matters asking. This is for the convenience of all.
But other day, my lord, the notice
It's not
was
possible. You also know that if I start checking whether notice has been served, then it will be delayed and entire process.
but unnecessary list will be burdened.
What?
Had it been shown to your lordship, the matter is fixed 25th. Your lordship does not have fixed the matter.
Okay, ask your junior to remain present.
My lord.
Lordship, next 3 matters, same order.
Next
Same.
matters minus.
Lordship, grateful.
Give the name. If there is a change in. Yes.
দাদা যাবেন না দাঁড়ান